All right. Let me know if you hear it now.
And broadcasting.
Have a little bit of
Lopez to Lemaire. Jacqueline, are you there?
Albin?
OBS difficulties
How the hell?
tonight. Hopefully
Hopefully
it works.
To hear your voice.
Listen, we need to meet, all of us. These spacers have got us on the ropes.
What sort of game are you playing?
Oh, you do? Okay.
We're not going to
Okay.
fall
Thank you for
for
letting me know.
another of your
Thank you for letting me know.
No game, no ruse. Times have changed. We need to move on, or we'll all be the saddest little footnote in history.
We can meet, but it'll be on my ship.
Fine. Anna's already signed on, so meet you at the rendezvous.
What about when?
We can talk about it there.
Fine.
Always gives you
Remember,
trouble. Yeah,
my
I don't.
And
Some days it behaves, some days it
that's the
don't.
last of them. Stranger, let's meet up on Lemaire's ship. I'll square away payment, but I have a feeling this ain't over and there may be further paying work ahead.
Like my drop frames have just been going nuts today too, and I haven't had any issues so far tonight with my internet, so I have no idea what it is. Where am I going? Rendezvous. Okay, good. Oh, hail. Yeah, sure, Doc. Good. Didn't really want to focus on it too much. I just wanted to land. Gotta love how I have a kid with me on this mission, on these missions. Oh, you might be okay.
So, this is our savior, huh? Figured you'd need someone else to do something useful.
Why would you put that there?
First things first, I'm pretty sure the spacers got the winds. No contact with them.
All of them? My God.
Shit.
They were good people. They died. Needlessly. Because we couldn't get our act together.
That's rich coming from you. You've scammed me time and time again, Albin.
The spacers are a threat to us all, Jackie.
And that is the salient point. Mistakes were made. We need to get past that. What I'm proposing is a mutual defense pact. Nothing else. Each of us throws in our ships, men, materials, and whatnot, enough to protect all of our asses.
I wouldn't give you one solitary ounce of helium-3 if my life depended on it.
The problem is, it does. I think we all need to cool off. Stranger, a word?
Sure.
First things first. You did an honest day's work, you deserve an honest day's pay. Here, with heartfelt compliments. But I expect you know what's coming next. We're not military folk, and I'm not ashamed to say we are out of our depth. I'll pay you more, much more. If you can help kick the spacers out of our system for good, and coordinate our efforts to do so.
Yeah.
You are something else.
Well, you too.
So we're not babes in the woods. Each family has a ship or two and hard men and women that can handle themselves in a firefight. But the root of the problem is, admittedly, a self-inflicted injury. My family was here first, and when Liz sent other families here, perhaps I didn't take to it kindly. Might be I made an odd credit here.
Recording
or
this for
there
your
at their
channel.
expense. Something
Try not to
Lemaire
watch too much
especially
on
has
other
never let me
channels.
live down. But now we need the Lemaire's and the Bandits both, I reckon.
Top line, see if I like it and say hi. I'm liking it so far. I really am. I mean, there's things to the game I think that I wish they would have added or done differently, but otherwise, overall, I'm enjoying it. But I understand not watching it too. I wouldn't want to get it spoiled. I'm not watching anything on anybody's channel. Hope I can convince them.
I wouldn't hold my breath with Jackie. The band is good folk. Well, hopefully. We need to cooperate now, but also in the future. We need a mutual defense pact. As our new mercenary commander, please talk with Band and Lemaire. Lemaire, God help us, especially we could use. Her family's got the most ships and crew by far. But if she's a lost cause, Ben and I can muddle through.
Chanda. I get them two to join. Alright, well thank you. Thank you so much, Northern.
Just so you know, Albin is a con man and a thief. Associating with the likes of him reflects poorly on your character.
Played me straight so far.
Lucky you, then. So here's the deal. Odds are good my crew can hold out against the Spacers all by ourselves. If we're gonna band together, I have the most to contribute and the most to lose. The smart play for my interests is the Lemaire's hunker down and outlast the storm.
Whatever you got, the Spacers got more. Band together or die alone.
I may not be some sort of military expert, but you can't know that for certain.
Banda Lopez alliance without you will affect your interests.
They're small time, even together.
Well, that didn't work out the way I wanted. We have much better chance of killing the Spacers together. Gonna be a lot of salvage. Pull this off.
I hadn't considered the financial upside of it.
Oh, okay, that's all she thinks, huh? You want us to fight your battles for you?
Well,
I didn't
if you're
think that was gonna
offering,
work.
maybe you're on the level, maybe you're not.
Damn it.
But I know for damn certain Albin's crooked. Sorry.
I'm not paying you any money, I'll tell you that.
A defense pact? Right. It's just another one of Lopez's cons.
Hello, stranger. Your work in getting the satellites up? You've done us a good turn. I know it was paying work, but a lot of mercs wouldn't even take a list contract. You here to talk about the defense pact?
I was hoping Albin was hoping to join.
I figured he might. I mean, I agree that right now coming together makes sense, but going forward, it's hard to imagine Jackie and Albin working together for the long haul without one winding up with a knife in the back.
Any advice on not getting this to work?
If you can get those stubborn mules to work together, really together, they might be able to see the sense of this defense pact going forward.
I'm glad you're willing to help.
Not much of a choice, really. Well, the bandits will join the defense pact. We got one ship operational, another we can patch up. It's not much, but you'll have us when you need us.
Okay.
We band together. Not only can we deal with the current problem, but future ones as well. So is the defense pact in business? Come on, don't keep me in suspense.
Well, hit a brick wall with Jackie, Chanda's on board.
I can't say I'm surprised. Well, two families will have to do. So, the sensors have picked up 2 contact groups. Undoubtedly our spacer friends. We don't have many ships, but we can send them with you. Or hold them in reserves, your call.
Any details?
Expect more than you encountered at the satellites. How much more? Hard to say at this distance.
Yeah, help out.
You got it. I'll send along word. After you deal with the Spacers, meet back on my farm. I've got an idea how to find where the Spacers are based.
Working more closely together is something I've been for from the beginning.
Oh my God. Get stuck in that little window down there and you're good. But it's not my ship. I think I prefer... Gotta get out of there. Come on, Sam.
This is where I belong.
Yes, infallible one?
Go kill some spacers. A long quest for this one, or side quest. Can't see. Start with the one right there. There we go. Gotta get all the loot. I wonder what, how quickly I'm gonna get filled up here, though. Those guys seemed a bit easier to kill. Okay. Next.
Make short work of them.
get closer? Oh, yeah. Can we? What level did you get? I just leveled up, so I am level 12. And the mission I'm on right now, we're helping some farmers. There were these spacers, like I believe they're like pirates, shot down their satellites. I'm repairing their satellites, and then now we're just because there's 4 different families. And the spacers looked like they were going to try to kill them all. And they looks like they eliminated one of them. And so we got their satellites working. Now we're out here trying to just eliminate the spacers. Does it have a thing to indicate my... I don't see it here. Like my storage I got left. Well, I needed to be killing people anyway, so I can start leveling things up. I still need to figure out what's the level we can get to in this game. Might help me determine where to put my points into. Google. Okay, well, thank you. Go. Should be good to go. Who knows? Maybe it's like Skyrim and you can just get like extremely high levels. But you only get really a certain level once the game is done. I believe in Skyrim you can get a whole lot more levels after you even beat the after you beat the game.
Much to see around here.
No level cap. Oh, I like that. Okay. And then we ended off last stream setting up our outpost. So we have a small outpost now at the moment. So I'm thinking about building another one here maybe today. Trying to get some I considered stealing. Get some aluminum though. Frostbite gained?
Glad to hear you're back.
I need your
Safe and
suit.
sound. Vanda, you owe me 30 credits.
You're tougher than I thought.
Easy money. So while you were doing that, I used the communication satellites to triangulate some spacers' chatter.
There's an old derelict star station the spacers are using as a base.
And that's our target.
Couldn't say it better myself. There are undoubtedly a lot of spacers there, both ships and men on the station itself.
We could really use Lemaire's ships for this. But we're never gonna get a better chance to clean this system for good.
100% agree. So, oh glorious leader, any words of wisdom or inspiration before we embark?
You've lived under the threat of these spacers too long. Victory is in sight.
This is it. The big one. We need to bring everything we got to bear. There won't be any do-overs on this one. We'll all be waiting for you to jump in.
Okay. I'm waiting for me to stop having frostbite. Thought I warmed up while I was in here. Apparently there's no warming up in here. I wonder if there's a suit I can steal. Maybe fatigues. Suits. Cold weather suits. I'll have to fix my frostbite once I get back inside my ship. So am I gonna have to carry like extreme cold weather gear and all this other stuff?
This is so cool.
Do I have anything for frostbite? Frostbite. Taking damage expends O2. Aim stable though. So I don't know if that means I'm gonna get better or what. Or I just continue to have it. Don't know. Something for frostbite. Treats burns and frostbite. Heal paste. I wonder if I can make some of that. Is that something I can research? May have to level stuff up for that. Oh, heal paste. I need amino acids. Oops, I didn't mean to take some. Do I have amino acids? I don't. Oh, I have heal paste in here though. Oops. Just see what we got. Okay, we're not full yet. We got 93,000 credits because we're getting a decent amount of credits. Well, I guess I don't know how many credits we're getting for getting these ships or shooting them down. Wait, they're not here, are they? I gotta run in this atmosphere. That's gonna suck. Okay, no.
Oh, what have we here?
I find that lame, and I got all these writings in front of me I can't see.
You ran out
bigger ship.
Look alive! Spacer's got reinforcements. More contacts jumping
What?
in.
A lot going on here. All these missiles. Oh, you're a good guy. Where are you at? On top of me?
I'll light you up. Gotta finish things quick. The grand drive's down.
Oh no. Get out of that.
Heyday! We've been hit.
Ooh, come on. Shields are down.
Hold it.
Tell me we just lost all the people that are helping.
Hold it together, damn it.
What? Oh, get out of photo mode. Oh, because I'm out of healing.
Enemy's got a bead on us. Sky's clean. Everyone,
Oh boy.
reporting the star station. It's time to reclaim this system for good.
Start repairing my ship, guys. So there must be a limited number of times I can heal. Just don't see it. It's closer. Get this loot. I thought my guides, I'm supposed to fix my ship. Or do I need different crew than the people that I have on my ship? Give me all your loots. Retrofitted Star Station. It's the retrofitted Star Station. We're gonna have to land on the planet for this next one. Next. Star Station's, I think, what I gotta land on, maybe. Have you crashed at all? Like, died in an explosion or crashed into somebody? Or like the game itself crashed? Because I mean, like, the game crashed on me last stream. But crashing into ships, yes, I've done that. I mean, no, I haven't. No. I would never do a thing like that. Oh, crash into a planet? No. I'm not sure how that works if you get too close to a planet. I don't know if they will blow you up in here or not. I wonder if I need to land to get something going with my ship. Not looking very good. This is a retrofitted... I mean, this is where I gotta go. This is where I'm gonna be battling them? Yeah, I can't... No repairing. Oh wait, maybe there is. I hit F. That's why it's not repairing. Excuse me.
You are the greatest.
Thank you.
No, better than the greatest. I know that's grammatically impossible, but somehow you managed.
I should have saved. Wait. Oh God! Just about shot, Sam. God, there's a lot going on here.
So long.
You're not gonna get out? I like how the ship shooting and gun shoot. Yeah.
Thought you could hide, huh?
Oh, hi.
Your time's coming up. Who's next?
Oh, God.
They're done.
The guy up top.
I need some help here.
This is all you.
handgun is just insane. Good damage. Love it. I want the mannequin. I want the suit. The suit that can... that. Okay. Anything I can steal? Ooh, industrial bench. I wanted to see if I can make a few things here. Zero wire. Requires copper and silver. Let's craft some while we're here. I'm gonna need some. Yeah, let's work. That's it. Okay. How many hours do you have in the game? I don't know. Let's see. 4. Maybe 15? Oh, wait. Good. Done here? No. What am I missing up here? Oh. Oh no, there's more. Didn't realize that was an elevator.
Hi, ship. Let's see, Cora hasn't taken off.
Alright, so I need a good suit that's really good to protect me from airborne. So if we look at suits, I'm currently wearing, the chameleon suit, which is good at airborne, radiation, and thermo. Not good for that. Now, thermal, is that good for heat and cold? Airborne's good against viruses, I'm assuming. Radiation. I don't think I've run anything in corrosive.
I swear she's gonna do that one day.
Shit. Oh. Get out of here. Enough of the grenades. I love when they do that.
At least not need not.
Stuck on the ceiling. Just here for... I think I'm just right now going to loot their ammo. I'm going to get full... Oh god, I'm almost full out. Maybe anything health? What's that noise? Where?
Won't lie. My
give you
heart
some
stopped
stuff.
for a beat when you passed out. You want me to carry something for you?
Yeah. Carry. Wait. Inventory. Carry. That. Hear about the Grendel. Don't I already have a... Yeah, I already have one. Okay. I think it's the food that's really bogging me down. Good for airborne. It's good about everything else, but doesn't do anything for thermal. Okay. Needed, like, use certain gear for certain planets. I probably don't need this many suits. This is good for thermal, so I'm wondering if I should switch to this. So when I go out on planets, I might stay warm. You can't carry anymore. Alright, that's all we got.
Bye.
Headshot stagger them, as I probably should. God, you scared the hell out of me. I hear, like, I don't know if it's the thermal worms, and they could be in the... Yeah, they might be inside the, like that. Ducks. I can hear something. It's squishy. Oh, there's space room there. That'll do it. Oh boy, there's more.
Well, I'll be damned. An actual safe. Are we in a movie?
What? are you talking about? Where's this safe you're talking about? This. All of that requires a key.
We'll find you.
Drum beat.
Time to tango.
Take the good stuff. Leave the rest.
Oh yeah. Not full, so good to go. Grunt issue 08. Skill bonus acquired. Wait. What? Skill bonus acquired. Why did I bother with a king-size bed? Only maybe use 1/5 of it because of the... Okay, so I could put more in a jetpack. I could do more piloting. And I could do more shields. Not ballistics, because I need to kill quite a few more people. It is... I don't know if you can see it. Sioux City Sarsaparilla. I'm not much of a drinker, so I don't usually drink beer, even though this is the time of year where it has the beer that I like. I do have Dr. Pepper, but every so often I drink, because they have Ace Hardware has Kansas City Sarsaparilla, which is pretty good, and I got Sioux City Sarsaparilla I found too. Is it good? Never had it. Just root beer. It tastes a little different, but it's just root beer. So tempted to put it more into weight. Let's do ship. Better maneuverability, right? Let's get a little health done too. Too much heat. We should stop capturing UC ships for a while. We can't sell their loot in Aquila. But if the UNC realizes that the station exists, I'm not sure how long we could hide from them. It's definitely attention we don't need. Crew hijacked the Galbank transport ship. It's the kind of score you dream of. There was a giant safe on board, VIP customer storage and whatnot. They hauled the whole thing back here. Smart. Fortunately, JC demanded that we keep the entire safe for himself. Not smart. JC is no longer on board the station. Let's go see what's in that safe. Spacesuit. I don't think I can really do anything in here. Yeah, I think I need to make some mods, which I don't have. Where do we find that safe? Where was that at? Here? Yeah, right here. Anti-personnel calibrated rattler. Book. That was a lot of money. Modified calibrated yawn. Probably put me overweight. Oh no, it didn't. $22 compared to the 47, so now I'm gonna keep what I got. Drumbeat. Super fast fire rate. I don't want the ones that shoot super fast, so I probably won't do. Oh, you finished your book? You take back your recommendation. Can you see what's down here? Here's something slimy. Let's switch to the handgun since we're close quarters, right? Oh, no. Oh.
Never let a carcass go to waste.
But join the one I have reading so far from my book. I haven't really read much for the past couple days. But I like it. I'm liking it so far. Because again, I played a little bit more Baldur's Gate 3 on my own time, and that's to the frontier. I am obsessed with the game. Thoroughly enjoying it. Apparently I'm missing something I need to be doing here. Oh, you're up here.
This is the first deep breath I've taken in months. I make no illusions. You did this. And now it's up to us to keep it going.
It was a team effort.
Very diplomatic. It's horseshit, of course. but it sounded nice. The rest of the families and I, well, we chipped in for a reward. I know it's probably a pittance compared to what someone like you makes, but we're just dirt poor farmers and miners.
I made a bunch of money though after those saves.
I think I need to shut up now. Don't want to get...
You know what? Keep it. Keep your money.
Damn you. I'm not...
He's gonna cry.
Yeah, deep breath. If you ever are in this system, you come back and visit. We'll give you a warm welcome for the ages.
I mean, I just made like 15,000 or 12,000 credits just from that save. I guess 125 right now. Nice. Okay, let's get out of here. This is kind of... I am liking the quests in here, because even the side quests are like all different. None of them are... yeah, probably a good idea. None of them are that I've run into the same, which is great. There's anything else from here to loot, really?
I bet Cora's already finished the pre-flight checklist. That's my girl.
Can I research anything? I'm gonna keep checking, right? There we go. We can make ourselves... We can start making ourselves healing paste. So, performance enhancing drug. Wait, I don't think I have all the stuff with that.
Superfluous mean?
Nope.
I just read it in the book.
It means,
I don't have any cheese.
more than enough. As in, Korako has a superfluous amount of books.
No such thing.
No! I won't have more than enough until I have a super duper fluous amount
So
of
I can
books.
do this. Made the 0 wire. Okay. Iron. Manufacturing 2. Research project unlocked. On this one, I'm going to need outpost engineering rank, which that's going to take a while. Nothing there. I don't know what Cora sailing is. Okay, so where do we gotta go? We got the main quest we can turn in. These are missions. God, that's far away. Tau Ceti isn't so far away. Okay, that's not overly bad. We can go back to Tear here to turn that in for the Rangers. We also can do more of the main quest, which I'm thinking of doing. Okay. A couple of these we got to go back to. That. Oh, jeez. Okay. It's a long ways to go. So, if we go back to here. We're here. We can go back to here, turn that in, and then head back to... do it. And then we can turn this in, then we'll head to New Atlantis. We can turn that in. I'm going to go to Keela here. What do they have here? They do have aluminum. It is a planet we can breathe on. We've got nickel, aluminum, argon's up top, benzene. I mean, benzene's a gas. Cobalt. Powder, nickel, aluminum, argon. Don't know what would cobalt be. The mine, maybe? It's just aluminum. Well, it was the mine, but or do these mean that there's just farmable resources? Is there a place where we could possibly get both of these? Like right here? They're probably all over, but just do I want to put an outpost here? Yeah, but it's breathable, so I don't have to worry about extreme harsh landscape. Some of these landscapes that I get, like frostbite and all this other stuff immediately. This planet I can walk on.
Its many-colored glory.
I've seen Saturn. I might be able to go to one of the moons. See if I can sell something too while I'm here.
I actually met a guy who finished the Red Mile. He lost an eye in the process, but he did walk away with a pile of credits. And I mean, you got 2 eyes, right?
Go to Red Mile? What the hell is Red Mile? Here, maybe? Oh, that says level. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't notice that before. Some of these look. Oh, yeah, there you go. Level 40. Level 15. Okay. Level 5. That's an earlier zone. Level 55. Does reds mean that they're going to be too difficult? Well, that's a level 20. That would be difficult, I would think. Okay. So reds, I'm assuming dots gonna be too much. Okay, I like that then. Okay. Sam, come on. Not like I was moving very fast.
Let's get that artifact to the launch. If you're looking for something in particular, I might have a spare.
All right. I don't know what he wants. He's been using the... Oh, here, he's using this. I'll leave him with the cutter. Or not, I guess. I don't know if he needs a spacesuit or not. Good. See if we can sell all this.
I'll say, take a look around. It's a good, well, all kinds of things. What are you looking for?
Looking for you to have giant pockets for me to sell stuff to. He's out of money. Yeah, you're gonna give me a lot less. Nope. All right. Didn't sell as much as I wanted to. Sells a lot of this stuff. No. You have any good aids? Oh. All right. Anybody else who sells here?
Welcome to the Hitching Post. The Hitching Post aims to be the best. See for yourself.
How much money do you got? Okay, will you buy any of my stuff? So I could buy, I could sell. Sell from Frontier. Let's go. I gotta get the quest track here.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
What has been my favorite planet? My weight? Yeah, I'm still overweight. God, I don't know. It's definitely not Mars. Earth is terrible. This at least has plant and wildlife on here. New Atlantis isn't all that bad.
A lot of famous people visit Aquila.
You thirsty?
Popping
Got all
back a
sorts of
beer,
booze.
you never know
And
who
other
will.
stuff, if you don't like to have a look.
Let's get rid of some of this garbage food. Maybe if I took cooking, some of this would matter, but I don't know if I'm going to go cooking in here. I mean, maybe it's a smart thing to take cooking, I don't know. I'll keep the food that gives me other bonuses, but I'll probably just sell a lot of this stuff. I mean, restores 3 health. Gonna start getting money, maybe enough to buy a different ship, maybe.
Oh, you're back. How'd it go?
Mission 1's a success. Ready for the next step.
Good. You did what I asked, so let's go meet the Marshal. Follow me.
You won't find a better selection of brews and beverages anywhere in the Freestar Collective.
We're headquartered in the upper floors of the Rock, but we also have remote stations throughout Freestar Collective space. Helps us to identify and respond to threats more quickly. Like I said before, there are less than a dozen Rangers in all, and we operate with limited resources. Thankfully, most people respect us and are willing to cooperate. In this job, your eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important as your badge and your sidearm. Marshal.
Emma, I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Seems capable enough, and we could use the help.
All right, then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you. I've got just one question. Do you pledge to defend the people of the Freestar Collective, even if it means risking your own life?
Darn tootin'.
Good. Here, take these. You're now a Freestar Ranger deputy. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, deputy.
Congratulations. The Rangers ain't a bad outfit, and they're lucky to have you.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger.
Do anything about this farmer?
Just the name. Michaela Wagner. There have been Wagoners on Montera Luna for a long time, and I'm sure they're proud of that heritage.
What can you tell me about Montera?
Well, it's a moon that orbits Montera. It's got a breathable atmosphere, warm climate, and good soil for growing.
Okay. Sounds simple.
Well, most things do at the start. Doesn't mean they stay that way. That being said, best not to assume anything. Just try to keep an open mind. Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
What, you're coming with me?
Pay attention to what Ranger Wilcox tells you.
You know they have cargo holds for all that.
Okay, do we have merchants?
Hey there, Deputy.
seen one.
I'm proud to be helping the Free Star Rangers.
Late one night, Annie Wilcox tried to arrest me for public indecency.
Alright, well, I'm gonna have to give stuff back to him since
say
they
no to a
decided to
gift.
load me up with other things. Alright. Oh. You can have the tombstone. So I've been using this. The 40 faster fire rate. The fire rate on this thing is slow, but I might hold on to that just because that's a massive damage. That's like a shotgun. Hold on to both of those. I don't know which one would be better. Like each one of these is good for something.
Yeah, I was done too.
Okay. A little better in weight. Guess.
Akila's ring.
Travel to Wagner. Okay. Where is this at? Oh, so it's the same system. Yeah, let's go. I don't even need to be on my ship to fast travel.
This is Free Star Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. You are good to go. All clear land.
Oh, there it is. So this is breathable? Oh, there's a lot of stuff on this planet, too. Water, aluminum, chlorine, nickel, argon, benzene, cobalt. Okay.
If you have any
a lot of people on my ship now.
Over here!
what's the atmosphere in this place? Need aluminum, so.
Celebrating something?
Have to, I'll give the aluminum to him. Also explore on my way back. One more of those and I get those done. The beard up ahead. Okay. Go.
Free Star Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left.
Plan on coming back. There must be somewhere nearby.
Back behind the house, there's some canyons. They went that way. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too. If you're going after those men, be careful.
Sounds like fun.
Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. The first of what, I'm not sure. There must be more of them coming.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, Deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp. Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks. Now, let's go and check out those canyons.
How much is that weighing me down?
Quiet out here. I like it. Nice change of pace from Aquila City.
Several pairs of boot tracks leading the canyon ahead.
Tracks. Several pairs by the look. Not too old either. Let's head down into the canyon and see if we can find more.
Sightlines here are terrible. Anything could be ahead. We're behind for that matter.
I used to love love exploring and making maps, these canyons would have kept me busy for months. I'd have looked into every nook and cranny.
Okay, got a lovely bug here.
Got a situation here.
Switch weapons? Oh, yeah, get out of that first. Oh, I don't have my helmet on. Nothing here. Storage crate up ahead. Just pop out of the ground, huh? I think I need tracks on. Okay,
Good eye, deputy.
I might have to put my helmet back on so I can have my flashlight. I don't have a flashlight any other way. It's dark. Helmet. Sure.
Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
Sorry if you hear my dog is barking. My windows are open.
Oh, get it? Whatever it was.
You're in the ground, I just know it.
Tough break for her. Hopefully whatever got them doesn't get us.
stay away from that stuff. Can't hear. Can you hear the puppers? Good. Apparently I don't want to pick that up. Nope. Alright, alright. Get out of that. Let's heal ourselves. Creature pile. Yikes. All of them? Tracks turn left.
They definitely passed this way. Let's just hope they're not perched up on these canyon walls, waiting to snipe us.
Ow. I could jump up high enough. How's my weight? We're good.
Nice to get out under the sky for a spell. Being a mother means I don't get as much field work as I used to.
Oh God! I thought he was dead.
You're a natural tracker.
these, I guess. There's aluminum here. Let's get it. I do need to get an outpost for it at some point. It's best to have this up so I can see the mines.
You smell that? I bet my badge that's wood smoke from a campfire. They're close.
Fun times ahead. Stay frosty.
If they're not gonna count it as stealing, I'm taking it. I hope I can get their ship. Wish we could steal their ships. I think that would be great. Make some money off of that. Be funny and epic. And Star Citizen, you can steal other people's ships. Now you can't keep it permanently, but you can just take off with their ship, or at least it used to. Enough showing off. Let's go talk to him.
Well now, look who's here. Ms. Wagner called in the cavalry. Except it ain't much of a cavalry. I suggest you turn around and walk away while you still can.
He's a
firefight here could get messy. Some good old-fashioned talking might be the ticket.
What do you want with the Wagner farm?
Oh, it ain't exactly the farm that's special, but that ain't none of your business.
Slap that smug smile off your face. Who are you?
Don't recognize the uniforms. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. It's like the Major said, everyone's
Thanks for stopping by, Maddie. Have a good night.
Forgotten our sacrifice. Forgotten how we were betrayed. We'll make them all remember soon enough. I promise you that.
I'm not going anywhere until I get some answers.
You think you're in a position to make demands?
Yep.
Well, I've got news for you. All you're getting from me is a shallow grave. So, got any last words I should try to remember?
I'm gonna place you all under arrest.
If you think I give a damn about the Freestar Rangers, then you've got no idea who you're dealing with. Matter of fact, that just makes it even more fun. Air 'em out, boys! We've been found out! Don't let them leave here alive!
Ow.
Was hoping for a quiet day.
You got no idea who you're messing with!
Let's talk.
I don't want to talk. I want to loot. No, the arc welder really hurt me with that stuff.
If you're too tired to pick up those valuables, I will happily help you out.
You can pick
I
up
know,
all the
what a
extra
guy,
stuff.
right?
See, now I want their ship. They're all dead. Give me your ship.
Are you okay?
Yeah, not my first firefight.
Really? Guess you've led a pretty exciting life. Maybe the less I know about that, the better. Let's search the area. Maybe we can find something that explains what these guys were up to.
See what I can find.
Likewise.
Oh, inaccessible. Hey. Wait, what? What was this I need to do? Read the job's done slate. Did I pick it up? I did. My contract inside came through and I've got your ship. Grabbed it right out of the factory. How embarrassing for Hope Tech. Drop it off at the agreed upon location once the credits are in my account. If you need any other ship jacked, let me know. I was looking for work.
We should check the place out. Find anything interesting?
Show slate.
Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner know that she's safe. For now.
Awesome. Much for me to steal. She could have at least changed her clothes, right? Instead of sleeping in her work clothes.
What happened? Did you find those men?
Yeah, they were... The canyon, like you said, unfortunately came to violence.
Well, it's good to see you're all right then. They must have been crazy or desperate, trying to take on the Freestar Rangers. So who were they? And why do they want my farm?
We have a lead, but it's too early to say.
They say the Rangers always get their man, so to speak. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long.
It's doing her job.
Of course. All the same, I'm grateful.
If you have any more trouble, give us a call. We're in system, so it won't take long to get someone out here. All right, Deputy. Let's get back to the rock. We need to report this to the Marshal.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, of course.
The first step on a new world full of life and the unknown.
Word to the wise. Avoid the stretch.
Never run into spacers? Scumbags and scams.
Outlaws? Ashta, those bandits from the Shage. You ask me? Traveling in Freestar collective space with... I don't want to hear you getting into any trouble.
Okay, come here.
Won't lie. My heart stopped for a beat when you passed out. I'm glad you're still with us. Happy to even out the load.
Let's take some of this stuff now.
Guess we're done.
I don't do payment plans. Okay. But if you start shooting up the town with something I sold you, I'll be more than a little displeased.
Yeah. We're gonna keep the dead eye on us. So that's good. Oh, I wanted to see what you
If you're
saw.
looking for a weapon, I've got... Don't make me regret this now.
What do you got? Elegance. A rare pistol. It's actually kind of nice. Out of my way, people.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days. Bit up there, huh? Space. Must be cool.
Hey, Deputy.
If you're looking for the Rangers, check the upper levels.
These Rangers are some hard-blooded folk.
Oh, here. Marshal?
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagners off their land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done.
There's still some unanswered questions.
I agree. Until we see the whole picture, we won't know if Miss Wagner is truly safe. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm?
They were tough, well-armed, probably mercenaries.
If that's true, then someone must have hired them. Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm?
This.
All right.
Slate.
Says here the thief had help from someone inside Hope Tech. Ain't much to go on.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. They also said something about being forgotten. They seemed bitter about it, resentful. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? Any of that sound familiar?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nera. What was left of it, anyway.
Still doesn't explain why they want Wagner Farm.
No, it doesn't. Just raises more questions. It's a good bet that starship thief can help us get some answers. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to.
Can you tell me about him?
Proud, stubborn, and smart. A self-made man. He built Hope Tech through blood, sweat, and sheer willpower.
It won't be a problem.
Good. The last thing I need is the Council breathing down my neck. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montero Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
Okay, Polvo orbit. Oh, it's a Narian. Okay. Let's go to... Let's see here. Let's just do this. So let's go back to New Atlantis. Yeah. What do they have here? Chlorine, water, lead, argon, and protocillion. How do you freaking pronounce that?
Let's...
I hope Aquila City has what we need. Have you paid a visit to Miss Castler in Aquila City?
Yes, I have. You want it back when you're done with it.
Yes, yes, of course. I'll see that it is returned to her in one piece. Well, perhaps minus a few shavings. Now, I just need a moment to analyze this and synthesize an audio response to our friend here. Right, so we'll feed in a sample. Now the program will incorporate the genetic and chemical makeup of the sample, extrapolating the size and structure of the original tree. This was put together rather hastily, so complete accuracy is impossible. But I'm hoping it's enough. And there it is. Our best hope for a positive solution to this mess. So, we now have a simulated response to our tree. All that's left is to play it.
How do we play it?
An excellent question. I have been wondering myself. I've been forced to listen to this SSNN kiosk chatter incessantly this entire time. I think it could be put to better use. We don't have time to go through the proper channels, but if you can find a terminal and get this uploaded into their system, it might do the trick.
All right.
I have no doubt that you will.
It's probably illegal, but hey. Marshall. I know we gotta talk to the lady at the newspaper too. Reporter. Shouldn't say newspaper, but reporter. Which I think is where we're going anyway.
You have another story for me?
Yeah, information about the Gal Bank robbery.
You certainly get around. I'm surprised that branch has any customers left, the number of times it's been held up. But I thought the Rangers had finally managed to get a handle on it. I heard there was a standoff. That true?
Yep.
I'd say I'm surprised, but this is my total lack of surprise face. What happened to the robbers? The Shaw gang?
They were convinced to let the hostages go and they were arrested.
Oh, that's a nice change of pace. The Rangers got one right for once. These things are often messy. Any customers or Gal Bank staff get hurt?
No casualties, not even any injuries that I know of.
That's really good news. Usually, well, it's a different kind of story. You were there. You were involved in resolving it. Any comment on the Freestar Rangers? Having another high-profile robbery in their own backyard is a bit of a black eye.
Desperate people do desperate things. The Rangers kept it from turning into a massacre.
Huh. That's really good to know. Stories like this always fire up public outrage and appetite. Thanks for the interview. And take this.
What if it's a bad thing that I just keep leaking all this to her? Done? Telephone running. Okay, return to the tree. Can I just actually clear this one? Not sure if this is actually quicker to do this.
I'm already seeing reductions in the strength of the vibrations. The tree is calming down. I can hardly believe that worked.
What happens now?
I don't know. We've been in uncharted territory this whole time. That doesn't stop now. With the immediate crisis hopefully over, I can slow down and review everything we've learned. And certainly, I'll be keeping a much closer eye on our friend going forward. And you have saved this tree and advanced our scientific knowledge of our environment. Noble work across the board. You have my gratitude and that of every citizen in New Atlantis. Though they don't know it.
Okay, so we need to drop off... Wait, they're in the mast. What's it? Empty nest. There we go.
Stargate struck again, but the robbery did not go well.
I hope you are satisfied with the orders available to you.
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it. Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the Discoverer visions and music? It's a message. I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship.
Is that replacing the lady on my ship?
Likewise. You know where to find us.
Ahoy, Captain!
Okay, so jetpack we can level up. Generate, but do I want to put more points into that right now or not? Carrying capacity, big, but 10 doesn't seem like a lot, right? 25, 50, and 100. Let's do that. One more to put it in. Medicine. Theology. That would be nice to get the extra resources. The final one. The ability to pilot C-class ships. I do like to research one. I think we're going to do more shields. Yeah, let's do more shields. Later on, do we get anything more for a hull? The payload would be nice. I'm going to start getting full here pretty soon if I keep farming, especially once I get more outposts going. Faster ship, which is okay. Ship's energy weapons have a 10% increased damage and 15 costs less in targeting mode. So, particle beam weapons, robotics. Deal 10% more damage to robots and turrets. You can force a target robot up to 10 levels higher than you to stop fighting for a limited time. Starship design allows the installation of approved ship modules. See, that's where I want to go to. Automated weapon systems. Assault training, EM weapons. So for us to get the Starship design, what's it? I can do that next. Level up if I want to. Looks like.
I am at your service, Captain.
Let's see where we need to go. Got Polvo orbit. We can do Runaway. I think that one's kind of close. That one. Somewhere far away. No.
Hey, Miss.
It's level 25. Not sure how well that's gonna work if it says the zone is level 25. Yeah, we could do this lady's quest that's from Mars.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship.
Button. Got water and benzene. The mission set. Is this an all-water world? Cannot land. I think it is. Interesting. Not cleared for landing. How do we...
All right, you're good.
Okay.
Welcome to Neon.
You're looking splendid today, Captain.
It's kind of cool looking.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every... You were able to land it, so I'm sure whatever's broken can be fixed.
Okay. What do you have for sale?
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Falcon. Pretty darn big. Class B. This thing looks better all around.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Why is it telling me for 1800? There we go. 132. 5 crew we can have on here. Jump is 30 light years. Shield is 505. There compare. Here. Oh, there we go. Shield's worse. about the same as mine. Maybe we should save up and see if we can find a C-class ship somewhere. Dock down there.
Don't move, Nesha!
What's this about? Cut the act. Snippers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you stepped through.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire. So, what was the plan? Smuggle the Aurora into Key City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, is all. Honest mistake, right? Can't we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayou's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it. Let's go.
Word is, the Borealis, you know, the DJ? Well, she's moping around because she lost something important.
Okay. I wonder if they could buy any snake oil?
Got the shakes, huh?
I think that's anything I can make, is it?
Is that obvious?
Oh, yeah.
Haven't zoned, Mike.
I don't have the materials for it.
My whole body feels like it's crumbling.
Coming down off Aurora.
The doc, he isn't gonna,
Please state the nature of your medical emergency.
You kidding? Who cares if you...
Welcome, off-worlder, to the Hotel Volai. Your home away from
It's nice to see you today. Welcome to the Hotel Volai. Are you here to rent a room? I think you'll be pleasantly surprised that our luxury accommodations are more than reasonably priced.
It's neon. There's always a catch.
Nope, no catch. My hotel is completely free from administrative influence, so you can rest assured that you'll be actually getting the best value for your credits.
Didn't think such a business existed on this world.
Indeed it does. And all it took was a dash of my own ingenuity to make it happen. But that's a story for another time. So, can I book you a room for the night?
I have a delivery of Red Hardest Reserve whiskey for Tan Lydia from his daughter.
Oh, how nice! His daughter must be feeling very generous to be sending him something like that. Mr. Ovadia is in his room on the 3rd floor. I'll buzz him and let him know you're on your way.
the Hotel Volai. Sleep with us.
On this floor.
Reda, well, let's make this quick.
I just came here to get you to leave her alone so she can get medical treatment.
She is free to get treatment. And when she does, I will use my professional network to track her down and bring her to justice. She must learn that there are consequences to her actions. Now, do her a favor and tell me where she is, because if I have to expend the effort to track her down myself, she will regret it. And I will call security on you for your involvement in this deception.
Call security then, I won't turn her in.
I assure you, they are already on their way. I suggest you leave before things get messy.
That didn't work out.
You'd best get out. Don't do anything. Get out of here at once. Get out of here. Don't do anything you might regret. Security is already on their way. You'd best get out of here before security escorts you.
Yeah, this restores 5 health. It's really just garbage. Right? It's not like something that heals like over long periods of time, is it?
Get out of here at once. I can't believe you thought this was a good idea.
Well, that failed. She'll be happy that day. Still gonna track her down. She's gonna get sick and die.
Stop running if you know.
You're under arrest. No sudden moves.
I didn't steal anything. I didn't steal anything.
Smart move. Now come along with us. We'll take any contraband and stolen property, and you'll be free to go.
Oh, Solomon's map. I don't think I need that anymore. Do they have anything I can take? Is there anything we're taking?
No. Hey, wait. You were there? When those security assholes nabbed me. Please, have a heart. You need to help me.
I'll hear you out.
Thank you. Oh, God. I gotta admit, I'm freaking out here. I've lost my job. I've lost my creds, and if I don't square things with Yannick Legrand, I'll lose everything else. Everything. Yannick is expecting a package. A really not so legal package.
If you deliver it to him, he'll know I'm loyal. Don't worry, Yannick's loaded. He'll take care of you.
I don't know. I don't want to wind up in a cell next to you.
Security won't give you a second look. It'll be fine. So please, just deliver the package. My crate's on Block 02 in Ebside. My authentication code is Alpha 3 Kilo 4. Just tell the manager and she'll key you in. The package is there, everything accounted for. Just take that to Yannick and hopefully this damn nightmare will be over.
So you're telling me I...
Look at you. Beautiful, unique, original, bored. Ever look in the mirror and wish you could see another version of you? Now is the time to do it.
So go out, have your fun, live your best life. We'll be here.
Go back to him. Still don't know why I got caught for being arrested.
Don't do anything you might regret. Security is already on their way. You'd best get out of here before security escorts you.
All right. Not sure I really want to murder him.
You didn't hear this from me. Those ecliptic mercenaries? The factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both. That's why they give them a wide berth. Ask me, those murdering assholes should be blasted into space dust.
We'll be here when you're ready. The Hotel Boli. Sleep with us.
We've been everywhere? We may have.
Want to see how short my temper is? Keep talking.
Hello.
James Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems. No percentage in causing problems in Leon. I'm not gonna say this twice. Get the hell away from me. People joke, say those Varun zealots worship a snake. Let me tell you, it ain't a snake. It's some kind of celestial being. They call it the Great Serpent. Is it real? Oh, fine. They think it is. And that makes them dangerous. Got a call someone's power kept going out. You know what it was? A heat leech as long as my leg. Yuck.
If the gangs can keep from killing each other, just might have a good day.
Yeah, I think we've been everywhere in here. Well, maybe not. Mining League.
See? I told you. Look at this place. Ridiculous, right?
Why would someone open
Hello,
a
my
mining
friend.
supplies business?
Welcome, my friend. It's been a long time since I've
That's
seen
someone
you.
who's talking about it. Why would you open a mining shop here in the water world?
Don't be such a jerk. We should look around and see if there's something we can buy.
Location like this, not that's quite a surprise.
The first time I'd laid eyes on this building, I felt the same way. You see, when I opened this shop, I had grand ambitions of creating a mining supply empire on Volai. Yet here I am, only a few years later, pockets empty, and my business on the verge of closure. It is a sad day.
Perhaps I could help?
That would be a blessing, my friend, but I wouldn't want to impose.
Oh, is there anything I could do to help save your store?
You would do that for a total stranger? Bless you, my friend. Bless you. I've come up with an idea that I'm hoping will generate a lot of interest in my business, and you were the final element that was missing. If you could bring these flyers to some of the other vendors in Neon, it would explain how we can improve our businesses as a group.
Sounds simple enough.
Wonderful. Simply wonderful. You have no idea the weight you have lifted from my shoulders. I appreciate your help. If there's anything I can do, anything at all, please, let me know.
See what you got for sale.
Certainly, my friend.
Sure, there's anything I really want to buy from you.
It was good of you to stop by, my friend.
Yeah, put some flyers up. I think we can handle this. Also distribute to the merchants. Any merchant?
Those two. Just don't even bother with that other.
Feel like making a purchase today? Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection every time.
Rosa.
Rosa Newell is my wife. We own this place together.
Sieghart's, what's that?
Sieghart's Outfitters? Oh, come on. You don't have to pretend you haven't been to his poor excuse for a store off of Bayou Plaza.
Am I detecting competition going on here?
Well, normally I wouldn't go in for that sort of thing. But Sieghart's given me no choice. That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon security to keep his place safe.
What kind of merchant meetings merchant meetings you're talking about?
A lot of the merchants in Neon belong to a small merchants alliance. It's nothing formal. It's just a bunch of us getting together to air our grievances and watch each other's backs.
How do you keep your place safe?
By standing up to the lowlifes who come in here expecting me to just hand over all of my money. I refuse to be run out of business or be forced to pay protection.
For all you know, he doesn't have a choice.
Everyone has a choice. Some are simply more difficult than others. The only way to fight Neon security is if all the merchants unify and push back on these unreasonable rules. Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy.
I have a flyer from Saburo.
Here, let me see that. Oh, not a bad idea. You might be onto something here. Thanks for bringing this to me.
Okay. Let's see what you got.
No problem. I'm sure you'll find something you like.
Good for thermal and corrosive. No. I'll talk to Siegert and see if I can talk some sense into it.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. That'd be extremely helpful. I honestly don't know what to say.
Can't say anything.
Fair enough. Just be careful when you're dealing with Siegert. He can be surprisingly unreasonable when he's cornered.
All of Neon security is corrupt?
I'd say the majority of the guards are rotten, and the few who aren't simply take a paycheck and look the other way. They have Neon completely under their control. The Freestar Collective's own security doesn't even maintain a presence here. If it wasn't for the Freestar Rangers outpost, there wouldn't be a shred of justice in this entire city.
How often have you tried speaking with Sigurd yourself?
The first time I brought up the subject, we got into a huge argument. Sigurd said he had every intention of paying Neon security and that it was final. After that, I tried to speak to him a few times, but he's always been too busy to spend the time to sit down and have a decent conversation. It's obvious he has no intentions of talking to me anymore. I honestly don't know what I did to make him so angry with me.
Okay.
Watch your back out there.
Oh, okay, that's for the other place, where you can get a job. We'll have to come back to that.
But that's jumping in from where?
Paradiso.
Customer, feel free to spend your credits.
You think
Or
he
get
finally
the hell
regrets
out.
disappearing all those years ago?
Yeah? You need something? If you're here for blend,
Never heard of Blend. What is it?
then you gotta be new in Neon. Because it's only the most popular drink in the city. You should try one. I guarantee that once you taste it, you'll be hooked.
Mysterious name for a beverage.
No mystery, the name says it all. Look, I don't have time for chit-chat. I've got a lot of business to take care of, so if you don't mind hurrying this along, that'd be great. As soon as word gets out, Blend is back in stock. It's going to be a stampede.
Saburo, business opportunity.
Whatever, just hand it over. I'll look at it on my own time.
How's business?
What are you, the nosy type? Why do you care? But if you must know, business is good. It's always good. Blend is a local phenomenon. It gets people in the door. So are you going to buy any, or are you just gonna talk my ear off?
And the sheriff sent me to talk to... Do I want to do this?
Nishar? Don't know what you're talking about. Not unless you can prove it. Here for some blend? Customer. Feel free to spend your credits. Or get the hell out.
You ever thought about selling Blend outside of Neon?
No, are you crazy? I've got a captive audience here. Business is booming. Blend is part of the Neon charm. It's iconic. Not to mention that Blend's mix of special ingredients can only be found here.
Yeah.
Got plenty of ice-cold drinks in stock. All day, all night.
Apartments. We got Freestar Rangers here? Okay. And tactical? Is that what it is?
Sometimes sticks. I wonder how things would have been different. Looking to blow a hole in something?
Yep.
If you're here to buy, take a look around the shop. Just keep your hands where I can see them.
Alpha way to treat a potential customer.
My store, my rules. If you don't like it, talk to Styx. He runs our, complaints department.
It's here to spend some credits.
That's more like it. You know, I'm sick and tired of people coming in here and treating Styx like he's some kind of sideshow exhibit.
I mean, look at that graffiti they sprayed onto his chassis. If I could find the asshole who did that, I'd make him pay for the paint removal.
I could track the person down.
You'd do that? Huh. Okay. Maybe I misjudged you.
Can't allow assault like that be unpunished.
Huh. I'm glad you see Styx as more than just a possession. The lowlife that did this to my buddy calls himself Warlord. You can probably find him somewhere near Euphorica. Scare the crap out of this punk, and it'll teach all the Ebside lunatics that nobody messes with me and the Styx.
Alright. Here's cross promotion.
Don't need it. Don't want it. Take it somewhere else. Styx, how's this month looking?
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query.
See if this guy will take. That's never mind. That's the guy who gave it to me.
You want to head to Euphorica after work tonight?
Welcome to Sick Heart's Outfitters. Welcome to Sick Heart's Outfitters.
Just said that.
Everything you need to explore the settled systems. If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Great. I'll bring the blend.
Quite the
you
bold
bring
claim.
chunks.
I can promise you, I'm not just using hyperbole to get your business. I've spent years perfecting my business by polling customers, measuring sales, and carefully adjusting my inventory to cater to just about everyone. So take your time, look around, ask me questions. You won't be disappointed.
Starting to sound like you're a used spaceship salesman. Oh yeah, quite impressive shop.
Thank you for noticing. I have a lot of overhead in this place, and just between you and me, I am up to my eyeballs in debt. This is a prime spot, right next to the spaceport terminal, but the bills and the rent here are astronomical.
Are you usually this open with your customers?
Oh, yes, absolutely. It can be off-putting, I know. I picked up the habit from my mother. She was an extraordinary woman, made friends instantly wherever she traveled. Wise as well. If she was still alive, she would have told me to move my shop and cease paying these exorbitant fees.
Oh, makes sense. You have a nice shop here. She'd be making a fortune.
You'd think that, right? Unfortunately, I'm barely scraping by. Anyway, I don't want to bore you with the details of my business all day. You're here to shop. So why don't you help out a poor shopkeeper like myself and buy something?
Flyer.
Business could always be better. I'll take that.
James Newell objects to you paying Neon security protection fees.
Yes, I'm aware of James's objections. That's partly why I don't go to the meetings. But if I don't pay Dexler, I'll lose my business. And what good would joining the Alliance do then? So, really, I don't have a choice here. If they want to fight Neon security, they can. But I need to protect my livelihood.
Newell says the Alliance is unified and can stand up to Neon security.
Easy for him to say. He doesn't have my debts. If I don't pay Dexler, I might lose my inventory. And if I lose my inventory, I'll lose my store.
I can lie. Try to lie.
Well, maybe she was wrong. I try to be a good man, but in Neon, good men starve.
Try to persuade.
And why is that?
Stopping the corruption in Neon has to start somewhere.
It starts and ends with Bayou. And Dexler works for him.
Commerce is the lifeblood here. A unified alliance is more powerful than Neon security.
Commerce is, but not the people.
I don't understand
running
how
stores. We are
the
replaceable.
persuasion thing works very well in here. Not leaving here until you stop your payments?
You're so persistent. This might actually work.
You really want to keep paying Drexler forever? Dexler?
I don't. The man is as corrupt as they come, and that's saying something, given where we are. Okay, you've convinced me. I will stop paying Dexler his safety assurance fee. And tell the Newells I will come to the next meeting. Maybe I will even bring some beverages and snacks. You can't stand up to Neon security on an empty stomach.
A quiet evening should do me some good.
It should.
Sophistication and space. The perfect marriage. Here at Stroud Eklund, you know the power of harmony. Each of our unique starship models is expertly crafted. Here in Neon, you live in a rarefied air above the scum and life. You are the best, and you deserve the best.
The Emporium.
We are the Emporium.
Hello. Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. What can I get you?
Your favorite thing on the menu?
Corporate policy requires me to state that everything Terra Brew offers is my favorite.
Can't apparently give her the flyer.
Louisiana keeps demanding you look into her husband's murder. Yeah, right. Hysterical big wad.
Private sector. That's
Got a problem?
We've been here an hour already. Maybe you should have figured out what you wanted.
You look great
before
already.
the game.
But everyone can use a face change once in a while.
To be here.
This is just gonna be
You all really don't know.
changing the way I
Welcome to
look,
Enhance.
right?
If you're tired of seeing that same old face in the mirror, our state-of-the-art machinery uses a patented proprietary technology that can reshape your facial features or give you a new head of hair.
Yeah.
For a small, one-time fee, you can enhance yourself and bring a big, warm smile to your brand new face.
Saburo.
I'll take a look, but I won't make any promises, okay?
All I needed to do is give it to you.
Hey, whatever you choose is
Please
going
let
to
me
be
know if
fun.
there's
I don't need to change my face. My
anything
face
else
is
I can do
beautiful.
to enhance your day.
Because you're still...
Yeah.
Welcome off-worlder to the Hotel Boulevard.
We've got you covered.
What can Reliant Medical do for you? Oh my goodness, another poor soul. All right, tell me what happened to you. Is it an Aurora overdose? Something else, perhaps?
I don't. Aurora.
That's a very wise choice. Since you're clearly a first-time visitor to Reliant Neon, I'd love to offer you a free checkup, but I'm afraid I'm dangerously low on supplies.
Unusual for a medical supply company.
I can assure you it isn't by choice. You see, I'm a bit at odds with the current administrator of Neon. His drug is turning the streets into a graveyard, and he doesn't seem to care. We've argued about it on more than one occasion, and all he's done is try to persuade me to quit. Thinning out my supply chain is his newest tactic.
Obviously has a stranglehold on this city.
Then you understand what I'm up against. At this point, I've resorted to asking anyone that has a ship registered outside of the Volii system to bring me medical supplies. I pay them for the supplies, of course, but it's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. Now, if there's anything else I can do for you, anything at all, you just let me know.
I can help you with the medical supply problem.
That would be amazingly helpful. It's a relief to meet someone who gives a damn about anyone other than themselves for a change. Oh, and I'll pay you directly for the supplies, of course. It's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport.
It's ridiculous that you had to resort to smuggling.
There's nothing else to be done about it. These people need my help. Anyway, I have a contact over at the clinic in the Narian system. Abby Edding. She's one of the nurses there. She'll get you started. Thank you so much for doing this. You have no idea how helpful it'll be for the poor folk that live in Ebside.
Here's a flyer.
I wouldn't mind a bit of extra traffic as long as the supplies allow for it. A few extra credits never hurt.
How do you know Abby Edding?
We both apprenticed under Mary Cartwright at the medical facility in Aquila City. Spent a heck of a lot of hours working together. Abby and I got along exceptionally well. Don't get me wrong, we're just friends, of course. She's young enough to be my daughter. I almost felt bad leaving her behind when I was hired to work for Reliant in Neon, but I knew she'd do well wherever she ended up. Reached out to her a few months ago when I ran into trouble here, and she's been helping me ever since. Try not to get hurt out there.
Run back to him. We got those all turned in.
You good?
Don't forget, we sell all types of raw materials as well.
Handed out your flyers.
Ah, thank you so much, my friend. I believe that this will be a great boon for my business. Thank you for taking the time to do this for me. It is not often to see such kindness here in Neon. Come back soon, my friend. It's always a treat to see you.
Okay. Speak or kill Warlord.
Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk,
and you'll enter a world unexplicitly crafted by the system's best engineers. The rarefied air above the Starfield's best coffee. Anywhere in the
Oh, there's a bunch more stuff in here. I did not realize there was this much. OBS. Start.
So what do you say?
5 to eat fish for dinner.
Not sure why there are people are wandering around in that little dead end. Let's take a look at the other quests. Where was where's that at? Talk to Sleep Crate Manager. Right over here. Okay. Where you at? Oh no, you're how far away you are.
Yeah?
Looking out for you.
I'm Savage's place.
I have some sleep crate units available for rent, but someone like you, trust me, you can do better.
I need access to Nashar's.
You have the proper authorization code, and I'll let you into any place you like. I might even throw in a thank you. You look like the type that might appreciate it. I got it. And authentication is all green. Look for C153. Before you go, I'm going out on a limb here and assuming your account's more flush than my usual clientele. I've got some evicted crates set up to go to the dump. Might be full of weak old Kazambas, or it could have the original Miguel Rafael Bailamos. Only one way to find out.
Yeah, we'll take a chance.
Great. Unit C203 is now keyed to you. Best of luck.
Nothing in here. Okay, so is there an actual quest for the 203 one? Gotta talk with Sam. Talk to Borealis. gun.
Be careful around here.
Let's turn this.
That stays in our sleep crates are.
Save it quick. We'll turn this into Yannick.
You're out there a lot, right?
Yeah. Hey there.
Ah, a customer. Feel free to spend your credits. Or get the hell. Oh, yeah, right. You're with Nesher. I see the family resemblance.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
practically twins. I know he got pinched. So if you are some undercover neon security goon here to shake me down, beat it. Yannick's no one's mark. Oh, really? Huh. Fascinating. So Nesher came through. Might be he's less crappy than I gave him credit. Who am I kidding? He's a bottom feeder. But when all the good fish get gobbled up by corporations, sickly minnows are all that's left. Take the creds. I am known far and wide for my generosity. Ask anyone.
I was really worried you'd ruin him. Go easy on him.
Yes, yes. He is loyal. Loyalty will be rewarded. You look like talent. Serious talent. And no one knows you. Yes. You are looking at the one and only maker of Yannick's blend. It's potent. It's good. And as a jackhammer of a kick. The kick is the problem. But you may be a solution. I'm thinking a new, cleaner, smarter operation. With you working for me.
Feeling there's a catch here, a big one.
Ah, and smart. I like you. Blend needs Aurora, yes? And Aurora is totally illegal outside of the Astro Lounge. And really, really illegal off-world. If the Rangers catch you with Aurora on a ship, oh boy, that's a long time in the clink. And if the great Benjamin Bayou finds out you're selling it on the streets, even bigger trouble. But so far, I have outsmarted them all. And together, we can keep making loads of credits and making a fool of the great man Bayou at the same time.
What do you know about Benjamin?
This man thinks he owns Neon, the only player on the board. But he is too good to look in the gutters where the real people live. So Yannick can carve out his own kingdom and screw Bayou.
No idea what you're mixed up with.
Now you do. So I have a proposal, yes? Nesher's worthless to me now. Loyal, yes, but he'll be watched from now on. Useless. And my other employee, Felix Sadler, makes Nesher look like a genius. I think it is time Felix Sadler takes a vacation. Permanent. Off-world. Or maybe he tragically falls into the ocean, I don't care which. But you deal with him. And you become very valuable to Yannick.
Not interested in your crazy plan, you're gonna wind up dead.
You don't get ahead in life playing it safe. Felix is in a warehouse in Ibside. Consider the job offer open. Think about all those lonely credits that want to meet you, yes? See you around.
I like how you turn him down and he still gives you the quest.
Take it easy.
Gotta talk to Newell here.
If you're looking, we're fully stocked and ready to sell.
He agreed to stop.
Well, I'll be. And all you had to do was talk to him?
Sometimes that's enough.
Meanwhile, I was so damn stubborn, I made this whole thing harder than it had to be.
Given you almost went blind, working with half a kilo of fish guts in your eye. Yeah, I'd agree.
And I'd still be wandering around that storage vat helpless, if not for you. Thanks for your help on this. The Merchants Alliance is finally united. I don't know if we'll ever get a fair shake in the city, but it's a start.
It's 3,300 credits, too.
Package food?
Okay, so we need to talk to the Warlord. Where was it at? What quest do I have up? I'm not sure I want to do the Felix Sadler. Where was that entrance?
Okay, let's settle this once and for all.
You like art?
Velocity or Chimera?
You kidding? Chimera, all day.
Sure, I like art.
Why do you think I... You should see the tag job on the robot at Neon Tacticals. My best work.
Velocity? That will get you hammered.
See, you just proved my point. Down your third velocity.
He wants
By the third
retribution.
Chimera, you're floating on frickin'
That Cyclops should be thanking me.
I don't know about you.
I dressed up his toy real nice, gave him a total
Man, this game is so
makeover.
much fun. I'm close to the end, but I've been trying to clean up all my side missions. There's a lot of side
Well,
missions,
let's face
too.
it, some people are just...
That's why I've just been doing a lot of side missions. Haven't done the main one yet. So you admit to the crime.
Yeah, I do. And I'll make art out of your guts if you step out of line.
Pay for those damages.
And what makes you think I will?
Not leaving until you pay up.
Get bent. I'm not paying him a cred.
Got the strikers to worry about. Don't waste time with Rennick.
Except that's why we hit up his store in the first place. We need more firepower.
Not all there in the head. You want him as an enemy?
Yeah, it's hard to predict crazy. Never know what he might do.
This needs to end. Haven't you lost enough of your crew?
Yeah, maybe. Fighting that old man is one thing, but that Model A is another story.
And you don't want to start a gun war with the shop owner?
The old Cyclops got us outgunned, that's for sure. All right. The Cyclops is one thing, but I know better than to mess with you. Besides, that Model A shredded my gun arm. I can't aim straight, let alone paint. Here, you give this to that freak and tell him we're even. Ha! And it's gonna stay that way, if that old Cyclops knows.
Nice. Okay, that one's done.
Nastas has run into some trouble. Word to the wise. You go.
Talk to Tevin Anastas. Alright.
Core Kinetics isn't the only game in town
Welcome to Neon Tactical.
He's not gonna bother you anymore.
Good work. I hope you made him squirm.
He agreed to stop. There's no point in kicking someone when they're down. He definitely squirmed.
Good. I bet that punk shit his pants when you threatened him. Thanks. Styx is gonna get a new paint job, a coat of wax, the works. He's gonna look brand new. Oh, and here, for your trouble. Styx, how's this month looking?
Okay, what do we got next? We got Felix Sadler. We also got... all these people here. Catherine. She's here. Okay. I'm Catherine. Elevator? I mean, she's here. This place is a lot bigger than I expected. Holy cow.
Yes. Hello. Hello. I'm sorry if I sound rude, but would you mind coming back later? We're actually closed right now. I just forget to pull down the shutters.
Nothing terrible's happened.
I'm afraid so, but I don't really want to talk about it right now. Perhaps another time, when I'm feeling up to it.
Perhaps I could browse what you're selling?
Yes, yes, of course. Please forgive a foolish old woman for forgetting her manners. By all means, take a look.
Okay. Have paste. Ew. Med pack. Buy a med pack. Snake oil. Nope.
Hello. I'm sorry if we're actually...
Feel free to tell me what's on your mind.
Oh, you're so kind. I really appreciate what you're trying to do, but I don't feel strong enough to talk about it right now. Perhaps another time, when I'm feeling up to it.
Assume nothing will change your mind.
I'm afraid not, but come back tomorrow and perhaps I'll be strong enough to speak to you. Right now, I can't.
All right.
Mixed up with the syndicate gang stuff.
Yeah. Oh,
A lot of trash just hanging out here, isn't it?
hello. Can I assist you with something?
And what is this?
Hello. Welcome to Generdyne. Can I help you with something in particular?
What is this place?
This is Generdyne's power facility. We're the only utility authorized to provide power for Neon. All of the electricity collected by our conduction grid is sent here, processed, stored, and then parceled out based on the city's needs.
Why is there so much security?
Well, our conduction grid technology, as well as all of the other experimentation being performed here, is proprietary. I'm sure many of our competitors would relish the opportunity to get through these doors behind me. I'm sure you understand.
All right.
Thank you for visiting Generdyne.
Now the name makes sense. Okay, so I gotta wait for another day. So we'll just stay here for 24 hours. God, it's almost midnight. Time is flying. She'll talk to me.
Why bother? They're gonna tear themselves to shreds.
Oh, there you are. I'm feeling a bit better today. Sorry about all that before. The thing is, well, I lost my husband, Thomas, last week. He supposedly had a heart attack and fell from the upper platform. Of course, that's the official word from Neon Security. I'm not so sure they're telling me the truth.
Suspect foul play?
You're damn right I do. How that security officer could stand there and tell me Thomas died of a heart attack. Well, it's a damn lie is what it is. I'm sorry, this is my problem. You're just here to shop, and here I am filling your head with my conspiracy theories. Please forgive me.
I want to help you find out what happened.
Oh my. You're the first person in this awful, awful city that's reached out to help me. Thank you.
You deserve to find out the truth.
The truth is all I've ever wanted. I suppose the proper place to start would be with Neon Security's witness, Tevin Anastas, that pompous
Hey, I have to
ass
talk to him for
over
something
at the
else, I think.
Emporium in Neon. Just please be very careful. I don't want to end up with 2 murders on my conscience.
Have you ever had any problems with Neon Security?
Oh, everyone has problems with Neon Security. They're terribly corrupt, with Administrator Bayou using them as his own personal brute squad. They come in here from time to time, but apart from being forced to give them employee discounts, I've never had anything suspicious happen.
Is there anything useful you can tell me about Tevin?
Tevin owns the Emporium over in Bayou Plaza. He's a horribly overbearing, pretentious man who wouldn't dare set foot in the underbelly. The strange thing is, we've never had to deal with him in person. Why he'd be involved in Thomas's death is absolutely beyond me.
It's the story behind Quick Shop.
My husband and I opened the shop about 8 years ago. We were hoping to cater to the workers at Generdyne and Xenofresh. The business has had its ups and downs, but lately our rent has skyrocketed, so we've been forced to raise our prices. Unfortunately, the workers assumed we were becoming greedy, and as a result, we've had a couple of incidents with shoplifting and some vandalism. Honestly, well, I'm just trying to make a living.
Okay.
It was nice speaking to you.
What else we got down here? Okay, you got a broken TV down here. Oh, alright, we're trespassing. We'll not go back there. Is there signs? Oh yeah. So, we need Kevin. I believe we have 2 quests for that guy, too. Yeah. Why isn't he pulling up? Oh, because I don't have a quest pulled up. Okay.
What I don't sell ends up in trawl.
The Trackers Alliance always won.
Neon's premier seller of all things incredible and exclusive.
So, why did you drag me in here?
You said you wanted to buy something nice for your girlfriend, so here we are.
Do you think I've suddenly inherited a fortune? This place is way out of my price range.
Hey, you're the one that told me she has expensive tastes.
There's expensive, and then there's the Emporium. This place is in a class all by itself.
Yeah, I guess. Take a look around. If you find something, I'll help you out, okay?
Welcome to the Emporium. Are you sure you're in the right place? You certainly don't look like one of our usual clientele.
You smartass to him. What does your clientele look like?
I cater to the high-end client. Affluent, intelligent, and successful. In Neon, that would be what we call the upper 10%.
Yeah, man, I almost wore my entitled snob outfit today.
I take it from your tone I've made an error in judgment. Please forgive my disrespect. We have quite a few, shall we say, thugs that find their way into my establishment and create a disturbance. In fact, there's a particular Seoka member who calls himself Headlock, who repeatedly torments me by damaging my goods.
Talk to the authorities, they will help you.
Ah, yes, the authorities. Neon security. Corrupt, bumbling idiots who couldn't solve a crime if it occurred right in front of their faces. Anyway, I've already taken up too much of your valuable time. Was there anything else I could help you with?
I'll handle this headlock thug for you.
Oh my goodness, that's such a relief. You have no idea. Thank you for accepting my offer. Headlock's quite a dangerous gentleman. I believe you can find him hanging out somewhere in Epside near Frankie's Grab and Go.
I don't think it'd be a problem.
You say that, but Seoka aren't exactly pushovers when it comes to this sort of thing, so you better watch your ass. Anyway, that's really all I know. Head back here when you've taken care of the situation. Good luck.
I want to talk about the death of Thomas.
I'm not telling you a thing. I've already reported what I saw to security. Stop wasting my time and leave. Your presence is bad for business.
You can tell me.
There's nothing to tell you. Get it through your skull.
Keep it quiet about this. Supposed to be hard on your conscience. I don't know about that.
Listen,
oh, wow.
I don't want anything bad to happen.
I can only think bad happened to you. Just tell me what really happened to Thomas.
My hero.
Should try this auto persuade. How do we do that?
I'd like to tell you, believe me. Oh my god, enough! I'll tell you what I know, if it'll get you to leave. I saw it happen. Thomas was murdered and thrown into the ocean. Afterwards, I foolishly reported the incident to security. For my efforts, I was rewarded with a gun to my head and threatened with death if I didn't keep silent.
Does the murderer work with security?
No. The officer that threatened me was completely different. And the murderer wasn't wearing a uniform. I'd wager that the murdering bastard has a friend in security that's covering things up for him.
I need more info. Tell me who did it.
It was hard to hear over the commotion, but I'm sure I heard Thomas call his attacker Russell and Rusty a few times. From what I could gather, the attacker was after credits, and Thomas refused to give him any. After that, well, Thomas went for a swim.
Where's Rusty?
Where else would someone like him be, hmm? He stays at the sleep crates near Madame Sauvage's place. In any case, when you confront him, my name cannot be mentioned. I very much dislike sharing Thomas's briny fate. And with that, I must insist you leave me in peace. That is, of course, unless you'd like to make a hefty purchase.
Alright. Let's try to deal with these two, and then we'll probably call it a night after that. Much as I don't want to actually get off. So many side quests in here. It's great.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you.
For the disciples?
A gang. Worst gang there is. They'll stab you for kicks, taking bets on how long you squeal before you bleed out. And that's not a hyper whatchamacallit. They seriously did that. Poor Ted.
I can handle myself.
Hey, it's your ass, not mine on the line. Whole area's gone to hell. Us crate rats used to think the Ebside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad.
I check them out.
Well, you find them at Madame Sauvage's. They're always holding auditions, as they call it. Looking for new blood. So, for being so helpful, chance for a donation. Come on, might be saving my life. What with the disciples and all. Have a heart.
He had an angle, not this time.
Can't blame a fella for trying, right?
Hey, buddy. Why don't you throw a few credits my way, huh? Help a guy out, yeah?
Let me guess, I'll end up in the ocean if I don't give you any.
End up in the ocean? What the hell are you... Wait. No. He told me that everything was taken care of. No one would know. Listen, you gotta hear me out. I never meant to do anything. It was an accident.
Why'd you target Thomas?
Why else? I needed some creds for Aurora. And everyone knows he and his wife run that shitty little shop. All they do is rip people off. He was bound to have creds.
What did he take care of?
A friend. An old buddy in security. But that's all you're getting from me. I'd rather take my chances with you than with him.
What'd you do?
I got in a fight with Thomas. I asked him for some creds, but the bastard wouldn't give me anything. Things got out of hand. He ended up falling off the upper platform. It was an accident, I swear. Then I called my buddy in security and told him what happened. He took care of everything after that.
Tell me who your friend is.
Hell no, I'm not doing that. I'm a lot of things, but I'm not a rat. Listen, I messed up, I know that. But nothing can change what's already done. Just let me go and I'll disappear forever. No one will ever see me again. No one even needs to know I'm alive. Just... come on, just let me go.
Nope.
No, I can't let that happen. Why couldn't you just let me go?
I gotta get out of here!
Terrible shooting on my behalf. I didn't pick anything up that... C203 key. This item. Isn't that what the lady gave me? Scared the hell out of me.
So come on in. Enjoy some unique company. And toss back one of our exclusive melons.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? You want the stuff or not?
Change your life.
Hey. What are you looking at? This? This is Ebside Striker's turf.
Only the upstairs. Don't bother my customers.
Fine, upstairs. That's gang territory, got it?
You're trying to scare me, you're failing badly.
Yeah, back in the day, you would never. Ugh. Yeah, you used to be people were afraid of the Strikers. We had a name, got it? Now the Disciples got us penned up in this lousy bar.
Andrea!
Fine. This beautiful establishment. Do you have anything else, or are we done with this? Whatever this is.
Tell me about what are the Disciples like?
I mean, the Strikers will rob you blind, and if you back us in a corner, you're gonna bleed. But the Disciples? Pfft, total nutjob animals. They torture people for kicks. And the only people that kept them from getting out of control? Us. And now we're all but ruined.
Sound terrible. I want to talk to whoever's in charge.
So you stroll in here and want to meet with Briggs? The nerve. Maybe you should meet with the business end of my shiv, huh, tourist?
No blood in my shop, Andrea. I'm this close to tossing the lot of you out on the street.
Fine already. You're lucky. Only way you see Briggs is if you,
Want to join the Upside Strikers?
So funny.
Oh, nothing. Joining us now is great. People are banging down our door to go down with this ship.
I don't know if I really want to join the gang.
See you later.
See. She gave me the key to this, and there's like nothing here.
Sleep crates for rent. Sleep crates for rent. It's tight, but it's home.
Tell me about sleep crates.
If you're struggling, sleep crates are the budget accommodation choice of Neon. It's tight, it's got a smell that's an acquired taste. If you're in the market for a sleep crate, they sadly sell themselves because they're very, very cheap. Back to work, I guess.
Nice to see a friendly face.
I know what happened to your husband.
Please, tell me everything you know. I want to hear it all.
Her husband was murdered and security covered it up everything to protect the killer.
I knew it. I just knew that I was being fed lies. Nothing added up right from the start. Neon security. How can they sleep at night and act like my husband's life wasn't worth anything? My husband's killer. Did you find him? What happened to him?
His name was Rusty. Did Thomas ever interact with him?
Rusty. I believe he was one of the Generdyne workers that would come around and cause trouble. Steal things, vandalize, or the like. They were a rowdy bunch. My husband usually handled the troublemakers and became well acquainted with Rusty and his so-called friends. Vandalism and shoplifting is one thing, but murder? I just never thought things could go this far. So, what did you do with Rusty?
Oh, I killed him.
Good. And good riddance to him, too. An eye for an eye and all that. I'm not the type to wish death upon anyone, but he deserved worse for what he did to my Thomas. And about security. Did you find out which officer is behind the cover-up?
Never got his name. Sorry I can't do more for you.
It's for the best, I suppose. Going after security is suicide for us both. Knowing the truth is vindication enough. In a weird way, I'm relieved? No, that's not the right word. I guess I'm just glad that I know the truth, even if it won't bring my husband back to me. I never would have figured out the truth without you. I have credits for you here.
No, I'm just glad I can help.
Oh, you're so sweet. In any case, Please know how grateful I am that you helped me. You're the only person to ever show kindness to me in this city. And now that I know the truth, I can try to focus on healing. Thank you for everything, from both myself and Thomas.
Sure. Ask Frankie about Headlock.
Need something? You lost, kiddo?
This is a store, isn't it?
Sure. I just don't get too many quality customers here. Most folks head over to Newell's or the Emporium if they've got the creds. I'd say less than half my customers are legit. The others are just kids up to no good.
Well, last I checked, I was an adult.
Just something I call everyone. Nothing to get worked up over. I had some high hopes for this shop back when my husband and I opened it a while back. These days, if you ain't a regular, you're usually trouble.
Did something happen?
Of course something happened. Ain't that always the case? Let's just say, those hopes died a long time ago, and there ain't no reviving them.
I get it, trusting is hard these days.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like we understand each other then.
Tevin said a thug named Headlock heading around here.
Never heard of him. Now, are you gonna buy something or just annoying me all day?
Persuade.
How am I supposed to know where he is?
Sure, work something out.
Yeah, I hope so.
Zara's busy picturing you with a tiny hat on your head. What? Now you're gonna tell me eventually. Why not you just save your time?
Is this really what we're doing? You just won't give up, will you?
Oh.
Yeah, I know Headlock can't stand them. And I heard some of the other Sioka can't either. That boy doesn't know how to keep himself out of trouble. What'd he do this time?
Terrorizing the Emporium?
Well, if any place should be terrorized, it may as well be the Emporium. In any case, if you're so desperate to find him, he and his friends are probably hanging out in Warehouse 4, somewhere near there. I gotta ask, what are you gonna do with him?
Shake him down to cover Tevin's expenses.
You're every bit a thug that Headlock is. I'm done talking with you. You have your info, and I have a shop to run, so either beat it or buy something.
What do you have for sale?
Check it out.
Garbage. Like digisticks.
Until next time.
Alright, where you guys at?
Back off.
And who do we have here? You here for business, or to get your head caved in?
Need to leave the Emporium alone.
Is that so? I'm not just some low-life thug anymore. I'm with the Sioka now. You mess with me, you'll mess with the whole syndicate, and that won't end well for you.
What gang were you in before you joined?
The Ebbside Strikers. I ran with them for a good long while, but then it just became embarrassing. I couldn't even feed myself when I was with them. I clawed myself out of the gutter, and Sioka took notice. My talents were being squandered with the Strikers. I was too good for them.
Maybe the Ebbside Strikers were just sick of you and wanted you to leave.
Oh, so you think you're funny, huh?
I do.
Keep talking like that, and I'll make sure you're eating trawl through a tube. So go on, hotshot. Give me a reason why I should leave Tevin and his shitty little store alone.
Why'd they recruit you?
They realized I'm an asset, of course. I'm one of their best guys. I'm tough, dependable, and I make a lot of money for the Syndicate.
Persuade?
Go on, enlighten me. But don't waste my time.
Making a lot of enemies, and most wouldn't mind if you disappear. You're playing with fire.
Looking over your shoulder in neon can get old.
Behavior doesn't benefit you at all. It only makes your life more difficult.
I do it because I like doing it. I don't need any benefits from it.
Repeat myself? Why not?
Looking over your shoulder in neon can get old. Kills me to say this, but I see your point. Fine. We won't go around to the Emporium any longer. You piece of shit! I'm through being nice!
Oh.
Shit! Shit!
Pop your melon up.
Not worth dying for this shit.
Shit! Stop the ringing!
Your ammo. That threatened me. You actually leave?
Sides of patio.
So maybe what I'll try to do is see if I can on Tuesday stream.
Sounds like she's temperate.
See if I can
Honestly, I kind of tuned her out.
see if I can take out or the disciples and strikers. See if I can get rid of just both of them. This new quest I just picked up. Talk to Clover. Okay, so I know we can do this, do an interview, because I think Rosian Tower is here, so we could do that. Looks like we can talk to Clover. Got to go back to Mars for that one. Main story. I don't think any of these are close. I think Tau Ceti is kind of close. We could find Felix. So I don't know if I want to help out Yannick or not. We'll see. I want to try to do almost every quest. I don't want to be in. I kind of want to be just nice-ish.
I appreciate your help with this matter, but please, don't get yourself killed on my account.
Took care of him.
Oh my. Now that is a true relief. I thought I would never be rid of him. I'm not one to get involved with the rabble, so I'm glad you came along when you did. Thank you for your help.
Okay. What goods do you sell? Oh, yeah, let's just see what you got.
Cash only, please.
That.
Come back soon. You never know what we'll have for us.
Okay, so I'm gonna come out here. I think I'm gonna need to turn down some of the volume here so I can get this set. It seems kind of loud for me. I'll keep the voice up. There, try that. Okay, so we'll get our next quest lined up. We're gonna end it here for tonight. Let's do the simple ones. Let's try to talk to Clover, wherever Clover is. We're all done. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Oh, this is a faction quest. Okay. Class A, crew 2. Have on my ship. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna... It's still kind of loud. So yeah, we're gonna end it here. So we'll start back up Tuesday night, same time as always, 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. Hopefully we could... Hopefully we can finish Neon up, and we'll probably start trying to do a little bit of the main story, at least do another quest, and then maybe work on our outpost or set up a second outpost where we can get more, get like aluminum and a few of the other resources we're not getting from that other planet that we're on. But yeah, we're gonna end here. Just like thank you all for spending some time here. If you did enjoy this, please give me that thumbs up. If you'd like to see more content like this, please subscribe. I'll see you all next time.